Alrighty. We got a light crowd here today, but we're going to run everything as we normally would. Points race. I have everything in there. First round is ready to go. Same as any other weekend. If you have any questions or anything, I will be in and out of here. I'll be down there working and stuff as well. So if you need anything, feel free to ask. Ask Landon or Sarah, or you can come down and get me. Either way, we'll get you helped out. But we'll get going here. It's just about 12 now. So if do you guys want any practice time or anything? Keep going. All right, we'll get going. Race 1 is going to be Mike, Joe, and myself.
Up next,
and we'll start
race number
in
1.
About
Mudboss. Heat 1 of 2.
2 minutes
Race
or
order
so.
is
I gotta
Mike
get
Yasovsky,
Landon over here to
Joe
announce,
Schrader,
and we'll be good to
Andy
go.
Zeller. Joe Schrader. Mike Yasovsky. Andy Zeller.
All right. Alrighty. I'm going to get a lineup going here. Mike, you're going to be out front. Joe, you're going to be in second. Andy, you're third. Need 2 volunteer marshals. Someone else can hot down. Barney's going to hot down. Thank you, Barney. This man marshaled a lot yesterday. Barney was a super marshal yesterday out at 183. Every race I seen him out there. Just last race I think is us for sprint car. So taco and all. Thank you, Brad. All right. That means just don't wreck, guys. Don't wreck. If you're gonna wreck down here. All right, Mike. Lineup looks good. We'll go out of 4 here. 25 laps. You guys are green. Mudboss heat 1. Joe quickly out front. Mike second. Andy gives him a shove out of the way. Put Andy up in the second now. Joe Schrader out front with a fast lap of 4.7. Andy with a 4.8. Mike with a 5.8. $15 to go. Joe Schrader still out front. Gets collected with Andy Zeller there. Joe, I believe, Joe has 1 lap on the field here. Going to be 12 to go this time by. Five to go. 4 to go this time by for Joe Schrader. Still out front. Andy still in second. Mike third.
3 laps left.
3 to go. White 2
2
to go.
laps left.
Joe will collect the white flag out of 4 here.
Final lap.
Gets collected with Mike to both get corrected. Joe Schrader's going to pick up Mudboss heat number 1 win. And he's going
All
to be
drivers
second.
are finished.
Mike third. That is it. Race is in.
Up
Mudboss
next,
heat number 2.
race number 2. Mudboss. Heat 2 of 2. Race order
Crate
is
late drivers. I
Souter,
know some of you are in this
Tim
race here,
Baer,
but if you guys can
Barney
hop down
10.
and Marshall.
Tim Baer. Barney 10. One minute to the start of the race. Emily Souter. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Brad, you weren't lying. That salsa is pretty good.
15
You weren't
seconds
lying.
to the
That
start of the
salsa is
race.
pretty good. It's not bad.
Less than 5.
Very minimum. Very, like, when he goes to, like, a wing place, he gets them just dry. I'm not gonna lie, I'm the same way. Yeah, I need to dip my wings in ranch, even if they're plain. Just a little bit of ranch, you know. Too much spice for me. All right, you good, Tim? All right, Emily, you're going to be out front. Tim's going to be in second. Barney, you're going to be in third there. So, Emily, whenever you're ready, go ahead and pace them around. All right, lineup looks good. We'll go out of 4 here. Everyone pray for Emily here with Tim behind her. They make it through 1 and 2. Barney sneaks around Tim. Emily's still out front, though, using that high line to her advantage. Here comes Barney Tan, though, trying to make something happen. Again, Crately, you guys are up next. Andy, I will need you for that one. Barney Tan moves out front now. Tim in second. Emily falls back to third. It's going to be 11 laps to go this time by for Barney.
Three laps left.
3 to go for Barney Tan. That'll give Tim his lap back. So Tim and Barney now on the same lap. Oh, nope. Barney still has 1 lap on Tim.
Final lap.
Maybe not. No, they were on the same lap there. My bad.
All drivers are
So
finished.
Barney picks up the win. Tim in second. Emily third. Crate late. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 3. Crate late. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Emily Souter, Landon Godfrey, Barney Tan, Brad Kress.
And I know a couple are back-to-back for this one, so give them a second. Emily, Landon, Barney, and Brad.
One minute to the start of the race. Brad Kress. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Barney Tan. Less than 5.
.360 sprint racers, I need you guys to marshal. We got one down here. Brian, thank you. What? Archer? Out.
Landon Godfrey.
We're just waiting. Emily's got, there we go.
Emily Souter.
You're good. Emily, you're going to be out front. Landon second, Barney third, and Brad fourth. Lineup looks good. Let's go ahead and pace them. We'll start next time out of 4. 25 laps the distance. And we're green. For Bandit late model, you guys are all in one heat for this round, but next round I'll get it worked out. We'll do 2 heats because it's 7 cars. Brad Kress out front, Emily Souter second, Barney third, and Landon fourth. Ten to go. 9 now for your leader, Brad Kress. Brad, one of the few backstretch drivers here at First Capital RC. Getting her done. 5 to go this time.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Brad picks up the win. Emily second, Barney third, and Landon fourth. 13.5 sprints up next.
Up next, race number 4. 360 13.5 sprint. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brian Huggies, Paul Schweitzer. One minute to the start of the race. Paul Schweitzer. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Huggies.
There we go. I was going to just say. Brian, you're going to be up front. Paul, you're going to be
15
second.
seconds to the start of the race.
I need one more marshal, please, from Bandit Late Model. Shane's coming, Justin.
Less than 5.
Hey, Justin marshals all the freaking time. All the time. All right. Right. You got to pay the troll toll. Anybody that knows that reference. All right. Go ahead and pace him. We'll start next time out of 4. And we're green. Brian Huggies and Paul Schweitzer. 25 laps. Ten to go. Paul Schweitzer showing the way. Brian Huggies in second. Paul, of course, running the mod sprint motor setup in this car. It's an 8-turn motor.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Paul Schweitzer picks up the win. Brian Huggies in second. Bandit Late Model. As I said, you guys are all in one heat here or whatever, but next round we'll do 2 races.
Up next, race number 5. Bandit Late Model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Barney Tan, Shane Holtz-Apple, Justin Wong, Brad Kress, Steve Souter, Lucky, Chris Souter. Justin Wong. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Kress.
Rally drivers, I need 2 of you to marshal, if possible.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Shane Holtzapfel. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
If we can get volunteers then.
Chris Souter. Less than 5. Steve Souter. Lucky.
We're just waiting for Barney then. And I need one more marshal, please. One more. Uno mas. Thank you, Mike. Barney, you want to check in quick? There we go. All right, hold on. Yeah, dude. Got it.
Barney 10.
All right, Barney, you're going to be up front. Shane second. Justin Mong, Brad Kress, Steve Souter, Lucky, and Chris Souter. We'll start this time out of 4. That's a clean start. Front stretch, watch. There we go. Heads up, heads up. We're going to pull that car. Got problems for Steve. Stop. Barney Tan showing the way, or now Brad Kress. Barney Tan second, Shane Holtzapfel up to third, Chris Souter to fourth, Justin Mong in fifth. Seven to go for your leader, Brad Kress. Shane Holtzapfel now up to second. Barney Tan third. Barney now up to second. Shane third. Chris, Justin, Steve.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Brad Kress gets the win. Shane Holtzapfel second. Barney Tan third. Chris Souter, Justin Mong, and Steve Souter. Four-wheel drive rallies up next.
Up next, race number 6. 4WD Rally. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Emily Souter, Shane Holtz-Apple, Brian Huggies, Kami Souter. Kami Souter. Shane Holtz-Apple. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Huggies. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Emily and her dad were back to back to back there, so doing the old seat change. Emily's going to start up front. Shane's going to be second. Brian third. And Kami rounding out the field. I don't know why it says names weird. It says Brian Huggies. Hug He's. That's what it is. Yeah, dude. Brian, of course, sponsored by Hugs, the barrel juice drinks of all of our childhoods. Hugs diapers. Not to be confused with the diaper company. Somebody get Shane a walker. Get him out to the track faster. Yeah, we're a week before. Just a heads up to everybody here, we're going to change the date of the Haunted 100 to the week before that because I'm an idiot and didn't realize we were camping that week, so sorry. We're going to move it forward. Emily, let me get you checked in because there it is.
Emily Souter.
All right, we'll start next time. Hold on. You guys are way spaced out. Line them up there on the back stretch. I have the hiccups. Shane, of course, sent to the rear for being late to the track. And we're green. Four-wheel drive rally, 25 laps to distance. They're chasing Emily Souter. Emmy out front in that blue with the green windows. Shane Holtz-Apple, a grown man, racing her as hard as humanly possible for the win. Oh, she tagged the hole. Brian Hughes now up to second. Brian gets around in 4. 7 to go for your leader, Brian Huggies. Shane Holtzapple second, Emily Souter third, Cammie in fourth. Five to go.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
All right, Brian gets the win. Shane second, Emily third, Cammie fourth. We're going to soak the track real good in between rounds just so
Up
everybody
next,
knows because
race
she
number
is
7.
dusty.
13.5 Mudboss. Heat 1 of 1.
Mod Sprint's
Race
going to
order
be
is
next.
Joe Schrader, Tim Baer, Brian Huggies, Justin Wong. Justin Wong. Joe Schrader. Tim Baer. One minute to the start of the race.
Joe's looking for Brian. I know he's back to back here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Huggies. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Get a lineup here. Joe, you're going to be out front. Tim in second. Brian third. Justin, you're going to be fourth. So go ahead and roll them. Why do we always let the fastest car out front? I don't know. It kills me. All right. We'll go out of 4 here. We are green. Oh, bring it back. Bring it back. All right, line them back up. All right, lineup looks good. We'll go out of 4 here. All right. Made it through 1 and 2. Track very dusty for these 13.5s. I'm intrigued to see what our mod sprint cars can do. Joe out front, Justin up to second, Brian third, Tim fourth. I should put Brian up to second now. He's going to try to run Joe Schrader down. About a straightaway lead. But there's no cars separating them. Justin putting up a fight, trying to fight back on Brian, trying to get that spot back. Everyone having a good amount of wheel spin today. Might have some slicks by the end of the day. missed it yesterday up at 183. Track was good. Burned off a whole set of ellipses. Now have a nice fresh pair of slicks. Can go run some asphalt with them. 8 laps to go for Joe Schrader. Our Marshall out there, you know, taking his time. Poor Brian. Poor Huggies. Marshall out there. 5 laps to go for Joe. Brian still second. Justin third. Tim fourth.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Last lap for Schrader. Joe Schrader's going to pick up the win. Brian's going to be second.
Finished.
Justin third. Tim fourth. That is it. Race is in. Mod Sprint, you guys are up. No Joe and Tim are back to back here.
Race number 8. 410 Mod Sprint.
I'll
Heat
put
1
you in
of
here,
1.
Tim.
Race order is Landon Godfrey, Joe Schrader. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Landon Godfrey. Joe Schrader. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Need 2
Tim
marshals then from Midget. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Mike. All right, Landon, you're going to be out front. Joe second, Tim third. Once Joe gets done here with his adjustment. So the Haunted 100 will be October 18th. Friday, October 18th. All right, we'll start next time out of 4. Low on the back stretch, low on the back stretch. Clear, thank you. Again, we will saturate the track in between rounds. Try and get her a little more juice. Joe Schrader out front, Landon Godfrey second, Tim Byer third. Ten laps to go this time for your leader. Four to go, three this time for your leader, Joe Schrader.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Joe Schrader gets her done in mod sprint. Landon
drivers
second,
are finished.
Tim third. 13.5 midget up next.
Up next, race number 9.
Rookie is going to be after
13.5 midget.
Rookie is going to be next.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Paul Schweitzer, Lucky, Shane Holtz-Apple. Paul Schweitzer. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Mr. Holtz-Apple.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Shane Holtz Apple.
All right, Paul, you're going to be out front. Let's get a lineup here. Paul's out front, then Shane. All right, lineup looks good there. We'll go out of 4 here. Get you guys started. Just go out of 4. Click the button a little early, but you guys are good. We're green. Track is really dusty. Like Andy said, we're going to soak this thing. Give it a good soaking. Shane out front, Paul in second. Everyone's still in the same lap here. 18 laps to go. Ten laps to go for Shane this time by. Still out front. Shane's got the fast lap of a 5.0. Paul not too far behind with a 5.1. Rookie, you guys are up next, Rookie. Five to go. Shane trying to run Paul down here.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Oh, make contact there. That'll be it.
All drivers are finished.
That is it. Race is in. Shane picks up the win. Paul in second. Paul, you might want to check that gear there. It sounds a little loose or something. Could be a tire too.
Up next,
Rookie,
race number
you guys
10.
are up. Traxxas
Rookie.
modified.
Heat
You
1
guys
of
are
1.
up next. Yeah, oh yeah.
Race order is Sarah Zeller, Archer Zeller, Avery Souter. Archer Zeller. One minute to the start of the race. Sarah Zeller. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Archer, she's out to beat you. She's out for blood. She's out for
15
blood.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I just need one more volunteer marshal down on the inside. Barney's already down there. Thank you, Barney. Barney's still tired from yesterday. He did all that marshalling yesterday. The race for Russ. It was a good turnout yesterday. Alrighty. Are we doing 20 laps for these? 20? Okay. I gotta switch it from time here. 25 because there's... Okay, that's fine. 1 minute. That's fine. I just wanted to get that switched over. Looks like we got the car settled here.
Avery Souter.
All right, let's get a lineup here. Sarah, you're going to be out front. Then Archer, you're going to be behind your mom. And Avery, you're going to be behind Archer. So Archer, move up. You stop him on the back stretch there. It's good there. Go ahead and go around, Archer. Just go to right there. All right, stop him. All right, so Andy, you want to switch Archer and just put. She's out front, Sarah. All right, so when I say go, slowly roll them over to turn 4. When you hear the beep, that means go. So go ahead and roll them. Go ahead and go slow. All right, stop him there, Archer, stop. Turn the remote off and turn it back on once. No, you're fine. Rookies, I tell you. Always holding up the show. Are we just going without her? Okay. Archer, if there's other cars on the track, dude, you can't be going. All right? They're just sitting there. You can't be going. So just hold them right there. You don't want to kill your battery either because you still got to race. Rent-a-cars, I tell you. All right, so hold them right there. You're fine. All right. All right. When I say go, you all are just going to go. When you hear the beep, go. Bring it back. Got cars stuck together. All right. I was going to say, just set them over there. Okay. All right. When I say go, slowly roll them over to turn 4. When you hear the beep, that means go. So go ahead, slowly roll them. All right, we're green. I'm going to take it. We got Avery out front, Archer in second, Sarah in third. She's trying to run Archer down. Usually it's a father-son duo or a father-daughter duo. Today, it's a mother-son duo. She gets around Archer. Sarah gets around Archer for second. Oh, now she gets around. Avery still out front, though. 20 laps to go. 15 laps to go for Archer out front. Now it should put. Yeah, Archer's still out front. Avery and him on the same lap. Laps to go for Avery out front. Archer in second. Sarah in third. Five laps to go. Archer back out front now.
Three laps left.
2 to go.
2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That is it. Race is in. Race is in. Archer picks up the win in that one. Avery second. Sarah third. Traxxas Mod, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 11. TRX Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Emily Souter, Barney Tan, Mike Yasovsky. Mike Yasovsky. Barney Tan. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Emily, can you bring it across here? I just need to check you in.
Emily Souter. 15 seconds to the start of the
All right.
race.
And change the laps here.
Less than 5.
Need one more marshal. One more marshal down here to the inside of turn 1. One more marshal here. We can get going. Hey, you don't look busy. You want to hop down for me? Brad got it. Never mind. Brad's on the roll today. Brad's awesome. All right, Emily, you're going to be out front. Barney, you're going to be in second. And then Mike. All right. Lineup looks good there. Lineup looks good. We'll go next time out of 4. Give me one more. clean through 1 and 2, so we're green. Emily out front. No, Barney out front now. Mike second, Emily third. Mike and Emily battling for second there. Eight to go for Barney. This time, Mike still in second, Emily third. Barney and Mike on the same lap. Three laps to go.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Last lap. That is
All
it.
drivers
Race
are
is in,
finished.
race in. Barney wins that one. Mike second, Emily third. That concludes round one here. We're going to shut the track down and going to dust it off and water it here.
Up next, race number 1. Mudboss. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Andy Zeller.
Don't listen to that.
Joe Schrader.
Well, yeah, that will
Mike
be okay. I'm
Yasovsky.
going to move Rookie up earlier. Put them after, we'll say 13.5 sprints. So we'll put them like 5th before Bandit Late Model. And then I got to make another Bandit Late Model heat here. I don't know how to do that. Are you Bandit Late Model guys okay running the same again? Because the way that the format is, we're supposed to start in reverse order, so I have no idea how I would make that fair if we ran. Yeah, we'll have to do one, because I think Lucky might be having issues anyways, so it's only 6 cars then. All right, so everything should be good on Live RC then. We'll start as soon as the track dries, which will probably be about, my guess is like 5 minutes.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I'll move the Mudboss races so we can get going. We don't have to wait for Landon to get back. So we're going to start with crate late, then 13.5 sprint, then rookie, then we'll do Mudboss.
Up next, race number 1.
Take your
Crate
time.
late.
Got a few minutes.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brad Kress, Barney Tan, Landon Godfrey,
We'll
Emily
start
Souter.
in about 5 minutes. And hopefully we watered it enough that we won't have to do that again for the mains. We'll just have to lightly hit it. But we will see. See how she reacts. It's going to be crate late, 13.5 sprint, rookie, then Mudboss.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
.360 sprint is going to start out because Landon's in the potty. Then we'll go rookie, then crate late, then Mudboss. So 13.5 sprint. You guys are up, and we'll need 2 volunteer marshals because rookie is the race after.
Up next, race number 1. 360 13.5 sprint. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Paul Schweitzer, Brian Huggies. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Paul Schweitzer. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, need 2 volunteer marshals. It's still a little wet. Yeah, a little bit. A little slimy. It probably would have been better to start with crate lates. Big cars.
Brian Huggies.
All right. Lineup is going to look like this. It's going to be Paul out front, Brian second. Oh, we need another marshal. Uno mas, please. One more marshal. All right, Barney's going to hustle and bustle, he said. So Joe's going down. Joe's got it. All right, we'll start next time out of 4 then. Round 2 of racing. Reverse the starting order of last round. Still 25 laps. And Brian's chasing Paul. Track a little moist now. Paul out front. Brian right behind him, about a straightaway. Oh, Brian gets around there. Paul, of course, running the no longer available illegal slot machine motor. The Unroar approved slot machine. 8-turn motor in that car. You can tell it just how fast he's going. 10 to go for your leader this time.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
Paul gets her done. 2 for 2 in the 17.5. Well, he's running a 17.5, but it's a 13.5 sprint class. Paul Schweitzer gets the win. Rookie is up next. Rookie. Paul, you can use, there's a hose over there.
Up next, race number 2. Rookie. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Avery Souter, Archer Zeller, Sarah Zeller. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Avery Souter. Sarah Zeller. Archer Zeller.
Alrighty. Looks like I got all 3 of my drivers. Got 2 marshals. Thank you, guys. Avery, you're going to be out front. And then Archer, you're going to be in second. And then Sarah, you're going to be in third. So stop, Archer. Got to get behind Avery there. Okay, stop right there. Alright, looks good. So when I say go, go ahead and slowly roll them. When you hear the beep, that means go. So go ahead. That works. We're green. Archer gets around. Sarah moves up into second now. Archer trying to run her back down. Oh, Archer dumps her going into 3. What a move. Put a 3 on the side of that car and call him Austin Dillon. $20 laps to go. Avery still out front. Sarah second. Archer third. $13 laps to go for Avery, still out front. Got that thing dialed in pretty good. The Zeller family back here taking each other out. Sarah's still in second. Now Archer moves up into second. 10 laps to go. Five to go. Crate Late, you guys are up next.
Three laps left. Two laps left. Final lap.
Avery picks up the win. Archer's going to be second. Sarah
All
third.
drivers are finished.
That is it. Races in, races in. Crate Late, you guys are up.
Up next, race
And
number
Mudboss,
3.
you guys are after.
Crate Late. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brad Kress, Barney Tan, Landon Godfrey, Emily Souter, Brad Kress, Barney Tan. Landon Godfrey. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got Emily. We need one more marshal, please, from Mudboss, whoever's in the next
15
race.
seconds to the start
I know
of the
I
race.
am. Joe and Mike are in with me. Thank you, Steve.
Less than 5.
Oh. Lineup looks good. We're just going to have Emily duck in the rear then, once we get that figured out. Obvious issues with a car that's given by Shane Holtzapfel. Two things you can guarantee from a Shane Holtzapfel car. A, it's illegal. And B,
Emily
it's
Souter.
junk. No shock oil. All right. We're good to go. Emily will just tie in the back then. We'll start next time out of 4. And we're green. Brad Kress out front. Landon Godfrey second, but Landon gets around there. I don't think that'll change anything. Barney and then Emily. Emily, I think, now ahead of Barney, possibly. Nope, Barney is in front of her. I was looking at the wrong car. 13 to go this time. No change in the running order. Brad, Landon, Emily, now up to third. Barney fourth. Landon with the quickest single lap time, 4.632. Brad with a 4.805.
2 laps left.
But Brad showing the way.
Final lap.
Brad picks up the win.
All drivers are finished.
Landon second, Emily third, Barney fourth. Mudboss heat 1 of 2 up next.
Up next, race number 4. Mudboss. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Andy Zeller, Joe Schrader, Mike Yasovsky. Joe Schrader. One minute to the start of the race. Mike Yasovsky. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Andy Zeller. Less than 5.
All right, let's get a lineup going here. Andy, you're going to be out front. Then Joe, you're going to be in second. And Mike, you're in third. So Andy, Joe, Mike. All right, lineup looks good. We'll go next time out of 4 here. If anyone dumps Andy on the start, I'm just going to let it go. Joe out to the lead. He makes the slider on Andy. So Andy falls back to second now. Mike looking to take the spot over on Andy. Mike will do so. Now Joe out front, Mike to second. Andy falls back to third. 21 laps to go. Mudboss, heat number 2. You guys are up next. Schrader got that thing rolling out front. Joe Schrader still out front. Andy moves up in the second now. Mike falls back to third. Now Joe gets around. Mike gets around everyone. 8 laps to go this time by. Track has some good juice in it now. Cars are hooked up and rolling. It's going to be 5 to go for Joe Schrader. Andy still second, Mike third. Everyone is still out there on the same lap.
3 laps left.
Maybe not. I
2
think Joe
laps
has a
left.
lap on everyone. I might be mistaken.
Final
though.
lap. All drivers are
That
finished.
is it. Race is in. Race is in. Joe picks up the win. Andy in second. Mike third.
Up next, race number 5. Mudboss. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Barney 10. Tim Baer. Emily Souter. Barney 10.
I need 2 Bandit late model marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Tim Baer. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I want to give a big thank you to Steve Souter for his help both yesterday and today
30
on the
seconds to the
monster
start
truck
of the
course that we're putting together. Yeah. Luckily,
15 seconds to
Luckily,
the start of the race.
I think the cheapest option, because it uses the Mudboss batteries, is the Gorgon. Get it without the battery. It's $140.
Less than 5.
They're cheap. Well, the what? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, the Jeff Mumper turned his Bandit into a monster truck already. So yeah, I'm gonna have him I'm gonna help him formally put something together that says how to do it, so other people can if they want to go that route. No, what? Yeah. I think it's possibly, but I think it's a little small for it. I think Tim was saying that we need wider lanes to do off-road stuff. So we were just going to do, because monster trucks are just going to run 2 at a time. I mean, we could do the same thing with slashes or whatever. I got to double check because I'm not super familiar with all the classes. I know we're definitely going to do a 2-wheel drive 550 or, 12T class 550 motor. And there's Barney actually knows better, I think. He knows the different classes. Yeah. Yep. How are we looking for Emily? Is she almost good to go? Okay, cool. Lineup's going to be Barney out front, Tim second, and then Emily third.
Emily Souter.
Alrighty, lineup looks good. We'll start this time out of 4. Oh, no, we got it. Thank you, Brad. And we're green. Barney, Tim, Emily. $12 to go for your leader, Barney Tan. Barney in that 81 car. Tim in second, Emily third. $5 to go, no change, but Tim and Barney on the same lap, and Tim gets around him. Oh, and Tim gets taken out immediately. 3 to go.
3 laps left.
Barney Tan driving dirty
2
as
laps
can be
left.
to get the win here in heat number 2.
Final lap. All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it. Barney Tan gets the win. Tim Byer second. Emily Souter third. Bandit late model. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 6. Bandit late model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Souter, Lucky, Steve Souter, Brad Kress, Justin Wong, Shane Holtz-Apple, Barney Tan. Shane Holtz-Apple. Brad Kress. Barney Tan. Justin Wong. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Souter. Less than 5. Chris Souter.
All right, I need one more volunteer marshal. Someone can hop down for me. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's get a lineup going. Chris is going to be out front. Lucky, you not racing? No? Okay. So, Chris, you're going to be out front. Then Steve, then Brad, Justin, Shane, Barney is going to be your order. So, go ahead and line them up there. Okay, lineup looks good there. Close them. Hold on. Hold them. Let everyone get a little closer. We'll go out of 4 here. We're green through 1 and 2. I can't believe we did that, but we're green through 1 and 2. Now we're wrecking. Now we're wrecking. Justin gets upside down. Well, all clear in turn 1. Chris out front. Brad second. Barney third. Shane 4th. Steve 5th. Justin 6th. Now Shane falls back. It's 15 to go. Brad out front. Chris in second. Barney third. Shane 4th. Steve 5th. Justin 6th. Shane looking to make a move on Chris for second there. Shane looks to the inside. Shane gets around and now puts Shane up into second. Now he's going to try to run Brad down. Brad does have a lap over him, though. No cars separating him. He's right behind him. Eight laps to go this time by. Watch turn 1. All clear, all clear. Leader gets a little. Watch turn 1. Go high to turn 1. Watch backstretch. Go high into turn 3. High into turn 4. High to 4. High to 4. High to 4.
2 laps left.
Low into 3 now. All clear.
Final lap.
Last lap.
All drivers are finished.
That is it. Race is in. Brad picks up the win in that one. Barney was second there. Shane third. Chris 4th. Justin 5th. Steve 6th. 4-wheel drive rally. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 7.
13-5 Mudboss. I need you guys out to Marshall. 13-5 Mudboss drivers. I need you out to Marshall.
Race order is Kami Souter.
Are we
Brian
calling that a
Huggies.
rally car, Justin?
Shane Holtz-Apple.
We're going to run it with the...
Emily Souter.
Run it with the... You know, if you're running with rally, you got to go in reverse.
One minute to the start of the race. Kami Souter. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Huggies. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Shane Holtz-Apple. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here comes Emily. Run them in reverse for this round. Alrighty, let's
Emily
get a
Souter.
lineup here. Let's get a lineup. Cammy, you're going to be out front. Then Brian, Shane, Emily. So Cammy, you're out front. Cammy. Then Brian, Shane. Yeah. Shane, you're in third. Yeah. All right, go ahead and roll them. We'll go next time. Got a body rub, it sounds like. All right, let Brian catch up here. All right, when we get to turn here, we'll go. Bring that start back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Line them back up. Stay where you are there. We'll just go from where we are here. All right. We're green. Brian and Shane battling out as usual. Shane tries to throw a slider, does not work. Brian gets away. Shane back up to second, though. Oh, Brian gets tumbled down the front stretch. Shane now tumbles down the front stretch. What a move. That was impressive. Now Shane out to the lead. Brian's going to fall back to second. Brian looks to the inside, makes the move. They both get loose. Brian takes the lead over Shane now. Cammy makes the pass over Shane. Shane gets him back. Now Shane moves back over on Brian. Shane has the lead. Brian trying to run him down. Oh, Shane tangles with a lap car. Shane gets stuck on the backstretch. That allows Brian to get away. Cammy moves up in a second now. So Brian out front, Cammy second, Shane third, Emily fourth with 14 to go now. Shane trying to run Cammy down for second. He looks to the inside, trying to make a move here. He'll get by. Now, no cars separating first and second. They are on the same lap, but Brian is right behind Shane, trying to make something happen. Shane tangles with a lap car. That's going to allow Brian to put him a lap down. Shane's still in second, though. So Shane has second. Now Cammy gets around him for second. So Cammy and Shane going back and forth now with Brian out front. 6 laps to go. Ross Chastain out there. That thing's working. That's the best driving I've seen all day.
Mm. 3 laps left.
2 to go for Brian.
2 laps left.
Brian tangles with a lap car, but he'll be all right.
Final lap.
Last lap for Huggies. Out of what would be 1, Huggies picks up the win.
All drivers are finished.
Huggies picks up the win in that heat race there. Shane second, Cammy third, Emily fourth. 13-5 Mudboss, you guys are up now.
Up
410
next,
Mod
race
Sprint,
number 8.
you guys are up next.
13.5 Mudboss. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Justin Wong, Brian Huggies, Tim Baer, Joe Schrader. Joe Schrader. Justin Wong. Tim Bear. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Huggies. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty. Need
15
one more
seconds to the
marshal.
start of the race.
I can get one marshal. All of the mod sprint drivers are kind of busy right now, so we need a volunteer marshal.
Less than 5.
2 volunteer marshals, actually. Joe and Tim are both out there. I'm stuck in here. Thank you, Steve. Just need one more. One more marshal and we can keep rolling. We're moving at a pretty good pace here. Thank you. Alrighty. Lineup's going to be Justin out front. Brian, you're going to be second. Then Tim, Joe. Lineup looks good. We'll go out of 4. We're green. We're green. Again, mod sprint, you guys are up next. I know I got my car ready. Joe and Tim. Joe gets around, Tim gets around, everyone gets around. Joe will move up to 3rd, though. Now he's going to look to make the move on Justin for 2nd. He will do so. Now he's going to try to run Huggies down. Does Huggies have anything to hold him off? Let's see if Joe can do anything to get around him. Joe looks to the inside. Brian blocks. 19 to go. Joe does a 360. Doesn't hurt too much. Gives Brian some room, though. We got 1 lap car separating them. Now 2. Joe gets around both of them, clear track ahead. 15 to go this time by. Tim upside down in the backstretch. Go low in the backstretch, low in the backstretch. Low in the backstretch, low in the backstretch. Clear. Watch my marshal. Watch the marshal. All clear now. Joe trying to put something together here for Huggies with 10 to go. Lap cars tangle in front of Joe, but Joe gets around him. Huggies got a straightaway lead. Brian hanging on, gets a little loose out of 4 here. That'll cost him just a little bit, not too much though. Oh, he's good there. Oh, he gets to the front stretch. Joe's closing. He's got 3 laps to do something. Can he run him down?
3 laps left.
About a corner separates him
2
now.
2 laps left.
2 to go. Does Joe have anything here? Last lap.
Final lap.
Joe trying. Out of 4. Can't get there. Huggies picks up the win. Joe a close 2nd there on the last lap. Justin's going to be 3rd.
All drivers are finished.
Tim 4th. What a race. What a race. Mod sprint, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 9. 410 mod sprint. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Tim Bayer, Joe Schrader, Landon Godfrey. Landon Godfrey. One minute to the start of the race. Joe Schrader. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Bayer. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, once you guys are ready, it's going to be Tim out front, Joe second, Landon third. All right, Tim, Joe, Landon. Lineup looks good. We'll start next time out of 4. And we're green. Everybody's right together with all the spinning around. Joe out front, Landon second. 5 to go. Now Landon Godfrey takes over the lead. Just as I announce him.
3 laps left.
Cursed him. Tags the wall in the front stretch.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Final lap. Landon making a run for it. Oh, and Joe gets stuck in the damn hole. He needs some plywood. Right rear stuck right in the hole.
All drivers are finished.
Landon gets the win there. $13.5 midget. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 10. 13.5 midget.
Traxxas modified,
of
guys.
1.
I need you to marshal,
Race
please.
order is Shane Holtz-Apple, Lucky, Paul Schweitzer. Shane Holtz-Apple. One minute to the start of the race. Paul Schweitzer. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I should just bring up a can of expandable foam, spray it in the hole.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to replace those boards. We just haven't gotten around to it yet. All right, Shane's going to be out front.
Less than 5.
Paul's second, 25 laps the distance. We'll start this time. We're green. $11 to go for Shane Holtz-Apple, but Paul right on his tail. $8 to go this time. Oh, and Paul dives down underneath. The two get collected. Paul switched that slot machine over to that midget, and it shows. He is hot on his
3
tail.
laps left. 2 laps left.
Sorry, I cursed you.
Final lap.
And that'll do it. Shane gets the win, Paul second.
All drivers are finished.
Traxxas Modified, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 11. TRX Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mike
360
Yasovsky,
sprint. If
Barney
you guys
Emily Souter.
could marshal. I don't remember who all's in 360 sprint. Brian, Paul. Who else? I don't know. But if two of you guys could marshal or volunteers for the last qualifier of the day.
Barney 10.
Thank you, Brian.
Mike Yasovsky. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds
Thank
to
you,
the
Paul.
start of the race.
Just waiting on Emily.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alrighty, we got Emily, we got our marshals. Mike Wazowski out front. Barney Tan second. And Emily will start third.
Emily Souter.
Lineup looks good. Let's get them going, and we'll start next time out of 4. What? And we're green. Barney Tan takes the early lead. Mike second. Emily third. We are going to spray down the track for the mains. Low in 1 and 2, now clear. Not heavy like we did last round, but we'll definitely give her some water so she stays good for the mains, and we'll go right into them. So plan on about 10 minute, 15-minute break in between, and we'll go right into the mains. Barney, Mike, Emily, your running order. Four to go for your leader, Barney. Mike second, Emily third.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it for qualifying.
Up next, race number 1. 360 13.5 sprint. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brian Huggies, Paul Schweitzer. Up next, race number 1. Mudboss. A main. Race order is Joe Schrader, Barney Tan, Tim Bayer, Andy Zeller, Mike Yasovsky, Emily Souter. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Barney Tan. Andy Zeller. Mike Yasovsky.
Mudboss. Just looking for Tim, Emily. Emily's getting her car out there. Here comes Tim.
Joe Schrader. Tim Baer. Emily Souter.
Need 2 marshals from the crate late race. 2 marshals down. Barney, you gotta get out there. I need you to marshal, Barney. Just need 1 more marshal, and we can get rolling here. One more marshal. Thank you, Brad. All right. We'll go ahead and get rolling here. Joe, you're going to be out front. Joe's going to be out front there. Barney, you're in second. Tim third. Andy fourth. Mike fifth. Emily sixth. Okay, lineup looks good there. Go ahead. We're going to got a 4 here. Bring it back. Line them back up on the front stretch. Alrighty. The lineup looks good. We will go out of 4. We are green. We made it through 1 and 2. We are green. Joe out front. Barney hops up in the second. Andy moves up to third. Now Andy goes around Barney for second. Watch that battle there. Watch. Go low into 3, low into 3, low into 3. I don't know where to tell you to go. Watch Marshall. Watch Marshall. High into 3, high into 3, high into 3. You all right, Steve? Go low into 3, high into 3, high into 3. Clear there, clear there. Go low into 3, low into 3, or high into 3, high into 3. Watch backstretch, watch backstretch. Joe still out front, Andy in second. Right there on the same lap together. Barney third, Mike fourth, Tim's fifth, Emily sixth. Watch backstretch, go low in the backstretch, low in the backstretch. Watch front stretch, watch the front stretch, watch the front stretch. Joe still out front, 33 laps to go. Andy right there in second, Barney in third. Joe gets around, so does Andy. Watch the backstretch, go low on the backstretch, low, low, low. Watch Marshall clear. Low on the front stretch, or high on the front stretch, high out of the front stretch. .25 laps to go for Joe Schrader. Barney Tannen second. Andy Zeller third. Mike fourth. Emily fifth. Tim pulled off. Go high on the front stretch. High into turn 1. You're clear. You're clear. Low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. Go low into 3. Low into 3. Broke, Andy. Joe Schrader still out front. Barney second. 15 laps to go. Mike third. Emily's going to be fourth. Seven laps to go for Schrader. Barney still in second. Mike third. Emily fourth. Track looks good though.
Three laps left.
3 to go for Joe. Joe and Barney
2
on the
laps
same
left.
lap here. See if Barney can put anything together. Got some lap cars there right by Joe.
Final lap.
Oh, Barney tags the wall. Joe picks up the win. Barney's going to be second.
All drivers
Mike
are
third.
finished.
Emily fourth. Crate late, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 2.
360 sprint,
Crate
you guys
late.
are to follow.
A main. Race order is Brad Kress, Emily Souter, Landon Godfrey, Barney Tan. One minute to the start of the race. Brad Kress. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sarah.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Barney Tan. 5. Landon Godfrey.
It's an extra car. He's been asked that 3 times now today. I'm sorry, Justin. We're all social media hounds. Like, oh, something must be wrong. Justin's selling a 13.5. He must be getting out of the 13.5 class. That's literally what I assumed. Everybody thought it. We all have asked him out of the kindness of our hearts and concern. Right. 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 His whole basement's full. Speaking of selling cars, I'm trying to sell a midget because I hate that car. I just don't like it. I have no desire. While we have a second, we're waiting on Emily because she was just in the last race. We'll mention our track sponsors: Albright Lawn Care out of Mountville, PA; American Woodwrights out of Shiloh; Buyer Lawn Equipment Repair out of Seven Valleys down here, right by the track; Elite Finish Auto Spa, also right by the track; Leaf and Arrow Tattoo out of Shiloh; Life is Golden Pet Grooming out of, I have no idea where they're located, but they do awesome work, and I follow them on Facebook, and it's always enlightening. Kielmar Materials right down Indian Rock Dam Road here in Seven Valleys, York area; the Valley Tavern in Seven Valleys; R&T Garage out of New Oxford; and the Popcorn Loft out of West York as well. Thanks to all those track sponsors for their continued support. We appreciate their help and support throughout the entire season. And with that, I think we're ready for the Crate Late feature. Lineup is... I didn't get you checked in yet, Emily. If you want to check in. I just sent Sarah down to get mine. Go ahead and check in, Emily. Oh, no transponder? Bring it up over here so your dad can put him on.
Emily Souter.
If you're trying to buy something off Shane, remember that he will buy things off you at quarter value. So an eighth is what I said, but I'm trying to give him at least the honesty of what he called 1/4 retail price. So whenever buying stuff from him, keep that in mind and make sure to offer no more than a quarter retail value. Yeah, quarter of sale value. What? The lineup is Brad, Emily, Landon, and Barney. Brad out front, Emily second, Landon and Barney. Yeah. Yep, we're good. So pace them. We'll start next time out of 4. Crate Late model. Feature event. 300 laps. Justin is at home, probably sleeping, taking a nap. And we're green. Brad setting the way. Landon up to second. Oh, Emily gets caught up with Brad there in 1 and 2. Landon gets around. Landon gets involved then with Emily. Everybody all clustered together there fighting for the same lane. Landon and Brad get together in 3 and 4 and give the lead to Landon for the time being. Brad gets around Emily. No lap cars separated. Oh, Emily tags him in 4. Rolls him over. That might give second to Barney now. Move Barney up into second. Brad into third. Or 4th now. Emily in 3rd. Brad around Emily. That's going to move him up to 3rd. Landon first. Barney. Brad, Emily, your running order. Brad flips over again. Big cluster here down in 1 and 2. And everybody gets cleared. Landon still out front, showing the way. Barney Tan second. Brad Crest 3rd. Barney and Brad on the same lap. But about half a track separating the two. Landed underneath Barney, gets around him, gets busted up again in 1 and 2, but stays around. Watch my Marshall in 4. He can't move very fast. Very slow Marshall in 4. Very slow Marshall in 4. He's kicking cars now. He's kicking cars, trying to get them square. What a sight to see. Cigar in mouth, feet ablazing. Horrible marshaling efforts from Shane Holtzapple in 3 and 4. If you're going to wreck, don't wreck in 3 and 4. Landon with a 2-lap lead on the field. Barney second. Barney and Brad still on the same lap. Brad actually about a straightaway behind. Closing in. He's making Barney nervous. No cars in between the two. Less than a straightaway. Brad is wheeling him in. 25 down, halfway. 24 to go for Landon Godfrey. Landon clear out front. 3-lap lead on the field. But Barney and Brad is the battle to watch for second and third. Oh, there goes Brad. Dips under him. Makes the pass and puts a lap car in between them. Gives second to Brad. Does he have enough time? He's got 20 laps. He's 2 laps off the pace. He needs Landon to make some mistakes and to stay on his game, and he might have a shot at it. Oh, there's one mistake for Landon. Brad gets around it. Brad's clear. The backstretch blazer. Got another opportunity. That's going to put him now, I believe, on the same lap. So, nope, Landon's still got a lap. Both collide there in 1 and 2. Landon gets around, gets loose. Now this, if Brad can get back to Landon, that'll be for the lead. He's got 11 laps to do it. Landon loose again in 3. A little too much brake there. Brad gets around. Give the lead to Brad. Landon second. Barney third. Emily fourth. 8 to go. Four to go this time for your leader, Brad Kress. Landon Godfrey second, Barney Tan third, Emily
3 laps
Souter
left.
fourth.
Two laps left. Final lap.
From a 3-lap
drivers are
deficit,
finished.
Brad fights his way back to the lead and holds Landon off there at the end. Brad Kress gets the win. Landon Godfrey second, Barney Tan third, and Emily Souter fourth. 13-5 sprint. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 3. 360 13.5 sprint. A main. Race order is Paul Schweitzer, Brian Huggies. Paul Schweitzer. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Huggies. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we need 2 marshals from the Bandit late model class. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you. He is. You should. Yeah, you should. You should for this one. Brian was laughing so much when we were talking about your marshaling. Just for no reason, and I'm telling you that, other than he's in this race. I don't know what he's talking about. I wasn't doing that. Oh, I love it. All right, gentlemen. Paul, you're going to be out front. Brian Huggies in second. Brian knows what he's racing for here, and it's a cold Hugs barrel of the sugariest fruit drink you've ever imagined. And we're green. 50 laps. Let's see if Paul can hold him in that roaring slot machine 17.5 motor. $13.5 sprint feature Bandit late models up next. 10 down for Paul Schweitzer. Brian 2 laps down, but he gets around Paul. That's going to give him one of those back. Possibly. Everybody watch out for the hole. You don't want to land in the hole. That's a dark hole. It's a dirty hole. That's about the uncleanest hole I've ever seen. $20 to go for your leader, Paul Schweitzer. Brian Huggies still got a ways to go. It's 100% on the driver now. Ten to go this time for Paul Schweitzer out front in that 77. Trinity sponsored 13.5 sprint car. Four to go.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Paul Schweitzer with the win. Brian Hughes second. Bandit Late Model features up next.
Up next, race number 4.
Four-wheel
Bandit
drive
Late
rally.
Model.
You're going to be after that?
A main. Race order is Brad Kress, Shane Holtz-Apple, Barney Tan, Chris Sauter, Justin Wong, Steve Sauter. Barney Tan. Brad Kress. Chris Sauter. 1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Sauter. Justin Wong. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Shane Holtz-Apple. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alrighty. Brad, you're going to be out front. Shane, Barney, Chris, Justin, Steve. Lineup looks good. Alrighty. We'll go next time out of 4 here. We're green through 1 and 2. Shane jumps out in front of Brad. Wait, hold on. We don't have marshals. Stop. We're going to restart them. We need 2 marshals. 2 marshals from rally. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Sarah. All right, line them back up. All right, go ahead and roll them. All right, lineup looks good. We'll go to 4. We're green through 1 and 2. Shane gets around, one jab. Watch backstretch, backstretch. One on the backstretch, one on the backstretch. Watch backstretch. Shane moves out front. Brad second. Justin third. Barney moves up to third now. Justin back to fourth. Chris fifth. Watch 4. Watch 4. Leader gets upside down. Brad back to the lead. Actually, Brad has a lap over everyone. Now Shane gets his lap back and gets around Brad. That's for the lead right there. Banging doors, banging fenders. .30 laps to go. Brad still out front. Shane second. Justin third. Looks like top 4 are on the same lap here. Just under halfway home. Brad still out front. Barney second. Justin third. Shane third now. Justin back to fourth. $18 laps to go. $15 laps to go. Brad out front still. Shane second. Justin third. Barney fourth. Chris fifth. Seven laps to go. Brad still out front. Shane second. Justin third. Barney fourth. Chris fifth. 3 laps to go for Brad.
3 laps left.
Him and Shane on the same lap, but Brad right behind Shane
2
on the
laps
straightaway.
left.
Shane gets
Final
around.
lap.
Shane gets around. One. That is race. Race is in.
All drivers are finished.
Is it? Race is in. Brad gets the win. Barney second. Shane third. Justin fourth. Chris fifth. Ladies. Take it easy, ladies. Calm down. 4-wheel drive rally. You guys
next,
are up.
Race number 5. 4WD Rally. A main. Race order is Brian Huggies, Shane Holtz-Apple, Emily Souter, Kami Souter. Kami Souter. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Huggies. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Shane Holtz-Apple. Less than 5.
Tim, did you get your sprint car fixed? All right. Just waiting for Emily here. I know they were back to back to back. So give them a second here. I'm not getting any transponder for Emily. Bring it around one more time, Emily. Yeah, no. All right, pull it over there to turn 4. Let them pop a transponder in that thing. We'll get them lined up a while. Brian, you're going to be out front, then Shane, then Emily, and then Cammy will be the order. No, but if he wins, if Shane wins, we do have to strip the car. I vote yes. I just leave that one there, Joe. It's all right. It's probably got reverse. It does not have reverse? He don't use it, though. All right, got my marshals. I still don't have anything. No. Is it plugged in backwards? Was it blinking? Might be plugged in backwards. It's a Ford body. They're so unaerodynamic. It's crazy. If it was a Subaru, it would be winning everything.
Emily Souter.
All right, got Emily now. So let's get a lineup here. Brian, you're going to be out front. Then Emily, you're going to be behind. Brian, Shane, or no, Shane, you're second. Emily third. Cammy fourth. All right, lineup looks good there. Catch Brian. We'll go out of 4 here. Gotta fix that body there. All right, so Brian, get out front there. We'll go out of 4 here. Bring it back. I'm bringing it back also because you guys were side by side coming. Yeah, we're gonna, Andy, we're gonna have to start getting orange cones like Lincoln, and we're gonna have to do single file. Make sure it's actually single file. If you don't hit through the cone, you. Yep. All right. Okay, we'll go out of 4 here. Better start, better start. Watch backstretch. Shane gets upside down. Watch backstretch. Long way, 50 laps. 50 laps to do something here. Shane gets his lap back from Ryan there. Emily goes for a ride off Shane's front bumper. 44 laps to go for Huggies. Car rolled back there, so now Shane's on the watch backstretch. Go low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. So now Shane right behind Brian on the same lap. Got 1 lap car, looking to put 2 in between them. Still 1 now. Shane boots the lap car out of the way, but the lap car gets him back. She got him back. Still on the same lap here as Brian. About a half a track separating. Now that's going to hurt him. But he still gets out ahead of Brian. Watch backstretch go low on the backstretch. Low backstretch, low backstretch. About a straightaway separates first and second. Second place tags the wall. That lets Brian close in. Low. All clear. Shane trying to dodge a lap car. Shane trying to sneak around. They make contact. Brian trying to put everyone a lap down here. Shane putting up a good fight, I'll give him that. Shane not letting Brian out ahead. Brian trying to sneak through lap cars. He does. Still side by side. Something happened with Brian there. Car dead. 22 to go. Car dead, Brian, or what's going on? So Shane takes over the lead now over Brian. Cammy still in third. Emily fourth. Brian still in second, even with a dead car. 15 to go. Here he comes, Brian. You can do some magic. Oh, he got him. Joe, grab Brian's car quick, fix the body. That's slowing him down. Oh, never mind, that fixed it. 8 laps to go. 7 this time. Everyone just cleaning Brian out. Good thing that thing's not a Subaru.
3 laps left.
3 to go.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Last lap. Brian's putting this thing around with a dead car. Brian's going to come home second. Shane takes the win. Emily third. Cammy fourth. Cammy just needs you to cross the line there.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
it. Race is in. What a race.
Up next, race number 6. 13.5
13.5
Mudboss.
Mudboss. You guys are up. Then Mod Sprint. You
race
guys are
order
next.
is Joe Schrader, Brian Huggies, Justin Wong, Tim Baer. Joe Schrader. One minute to the start of the race. Justin Wong. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 2 marshals. 2 marshals down on the inside. Track owner himself's going to hop down. Just hit
30
him.
seconds to the start of the race. Tim Baer. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Need one more marshal. One more marshal. Down here. Superman himself. Looks like he's going to come out to marshal. Superman himself. Barney Tan is going to come out and marshal.
Brian Huggies.
I probably would have too. It's alright. Alrighty. Let Brian get a few laps here if he wants them. There's a wall there, Brian, and a car. This ain't rally, Brian. Calm down, buddy. I say what the way Tim drives sometimes, I wonder. Exhibit A. All right, let's get a lineup going here. Joe, you're going to be out front. Brian, you're second. Justin, third. Tim, fourth. All right. We'll go next time out of 4 here. Lineup looks good. Tim, you're last. I can't DQ you any farther. Nothing to lose there for Tim. Alrighty, we'll go this time out of 4 here. Green through 1 and 2. We made it past 1 and 2. Joe out front. Brian second, Justin third, Tim fourth. Joe goes high, leaves the bottom open for Brian. Brian looking on the inside. Everyone which way loose. Brian gets over the backstretch. Watch the front stretch. Watch. We're all clear. So Joe's still out front. Tim moves up into second now. Brian third. Justin fourth. Now move Brian back up to second now. Joe's got 1 lap. Now that should give Brian his lap back. Joe and Brian on the same lap now. About a straightaway separates them. Brian's going to try to put some lap cars. Team driving there. Red Rocket Racing working together, it looks like. Got a conspiracy theory going. Mod Sprint, you guys are next. Mod Sprint, you guys are next. .28 laps to go for Joe out front still. Brian still in second. Justin third. Tim fourth. Tim almost taking the leader out there. Joe's got that thing dialed up as usual. Watch, go low out of 4, low out of 4. 15 to go. Joe still out front. Brian still second. Justin still third. One on the backstretch. Watch backstretch. Watch backstretch. Low. Watch. So 10 laps to go for Joe. It's got 5 to go here for Joe Schrader. Tim's going to move up to third here. Brian second.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
2 to go. Oh, 8 flag out of 4.
Final lap.
Out of 4, Joe cherry picking Schrader picks up the win. That's the new nickname. We're going to call him Joe
All drivers
cherry
are
picking
finished.
Schrader. Cherry picks him 13-5 and 12T wins. He only runs the sprint cars on when Rowdy's not here. Only runs when Rowdy's not here.
Up next, race number 7. 410 mod sprint. A main. Race order is Joe Schrader, Landon Godfrey, Tim Baer. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to run for the 410 mod sprint feature. We're going to run 10 laps. 10 laps the distance. You guys go with 30? All right. We'll do that for midget too. 30
45 seconds to the start of the
30.
race.
We'll just 30 or 35.
Landon Godfrey.
We'll do 30. Whatever.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I was just kidding, but we'll run 30 laps for mod sprint.
Joe Schrader.
I need one more marshal, please. Midget drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
If your last name contains a fruit, we need you to marshal.
Less than 5.
If your last name contains a fruit that grows on trees, also referred as Granny Smith or Macintosh or crab. If you are one of the racers that complains the most on the driver's stand, you should be marshaling. I'm not mentioning any names, so nobody can get mad at me. The tree-bearing fruit is not cherry, or orange, or lemon, or limes.
Tim Baer.
All right. Joe, Landon, Tim is going to be your starting order. Thank you, Shane, by the way. Thank you, Tim. I'm going to design an RC car that's like a bumper car that has like the rubber thing around it, like at the carnivals and stuff. And we're just going to have a bumper car class. They won't get broken. The timing system is going to get all kinds confused on that, probably. That would be cool. We should do that one time if you guys are down. All right. Joe, Landon, Tim. On a points race, yes. Yes. Absolutely. Only on a points race. We'll start next time. Joe Schrader, famous for his incredibly slow pace laps. We'll let it go. Everybody's still together. Joe Schrader, Landon Godfrey, Tim Byer, your order. Joe and Landon both on the same lap. Landon gets around there in 3 and 4. 13.5 midget next.
Three laps left. 2 laps left.
Joe in first, Landon second.
Final lap.
Tim third.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Same finishing order. Joe Schrader picks up the win. Landon Godfrey second. Tim Byer third.
Up next, race number 8. 13.5 midget. A main. Race order is.
All right, we're going 30
Shane
laps for
Holtz
midget
Apple.
as well, please.
Paul Schweitzer. Lucky. Shane Holtz Apple. Paul Schweitzer. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Shane, you're out front. Paul, you're second. No
45
marshals for this
seconds
race.
to the start of the race.
Only marshals that are willing to get Paul corrected, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Barney. Thank you, Landon. Appreciate you guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Shane out front. Looks good. Let's go ahead and pace him.
Less than 5.
I don't know. I think this is going to be a good race because Paul was right there during the heats. And we're green. Paul looking to give him something to run for. Check, check. It is. Paul Schweitzer still could possibly pull it out. We just need Shane to have some adversity. Marshals, do your job. There we go. 6 to go for your leader, Shane Holtzapple. 5 now.
Three laps left.
He ain't risking the points. Not on a points day, he says.
2 laps left. Final lap.
And Shane overcomes some adversity, finding victory lane yet again.
All drivers are finished.
Toss a rock out there. All right, rookies up. Rookies up.
Up next, race number 9. Rookie. A main. Race order is Archer Zeller, Avery Souter, Sarah Zeller. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Avery Souter. Less than 5.
All right, we need one more marshal. Thank you, Paul. Shane Holstapple, you could probably marshal if you wanted. Traxxas Modified, you guys are going to be the last main then today. Lap 200 lap feature for the Traxxas Modifieds.
Archer Zeller. Sarah Zeller.
Sarah's in the Cookie Monster car because she loves cookies. Not really. She loves cheese sticks. All right, 30 laps for rookie. It's going to be Archer out front, Avery second, and Sarah third. I have no idea how. Oh, he won the first one, didn't he? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's a butterfly in here, dude. What's up? No, it was scary. It startled me. It was in here. It was just hanging out, dude, flying around, setting the tone in this announce shed. I liked it. Archer, you're out front. Avery second. Stop there. Stop there. Let Avery get in second and Sarah third. Perfect. All right. Go ahead. Go slow. Slow, 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 slow. Slow. That is not slow. Slow down, Archer. Less throttle. There you go. There you go. That's how we pace. Slow like that. Perfect. And we'll start this time. You'll hear the beep. Oh, not. Never mind. All right, just stop there, Archer. Stop there. All right, stop. Okay, go a little forward, Archer, just a little. All right, I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, and then you'll hear the beep and then go. 3, 2, 1, go. Stop, stop, stop. My goodness. Oh, my God. All right, reline them up. Just start them right there. Shane, line them up. Put Archer out front, Avery second, Sarah third. Spread them out a little bit so they don't friggin' just blast each other. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And they're off. So our rookie main, they're going full speed. Archer out front. Archer leading the way. 4 down. 26 to go. Avery coming up on him, hot on his tail. Archer, Avery, Sarah, your running order. Sarah, that car is slow as molasses. You're going to have to buy a BL2. Sorry. $20 to go this time. 10 down, a third of the way. Oh, Sarah takes a dive on the back stretch. Archer goes up high and avoids it. $16 to go, almost halfway. Archer still out front. Avery in second, Sarah in third. Archer and Avery still on the same lap and about a straightaway separating the two. Archer gets a little loose down the back stretch, gets her back together. He's coming up to lap his mom. Sarah 4 laps down somehow. Oh, Archer tags the wall. Avery gets around him. 10 to go. He's still got time. Can he get her back? $5 to go for your leader, Avery Souter, in that 100 car. Archer in the Jurassic Park 27.
Three laps left. Two laps left. Final lap.
And that'll do it.
All drivers are finished.
Avery gets the win, Archer second, and Sarah third. But that was very, very good racing. That's probably the best race Archer's ever done. Very good, buddy. Good job, Avery. Sarah was terrible.
Up next, race number 10. TRX Mod. A main. Race order is Barney Tan, Mike Yasovsky, Emily Sauter, Mike Yasovsky, Barney Tan. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Emily. And one more marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Emily Sauter.
Ready to go? All right. Barney, you're going to be out front. Mike, you're going to be in second. Emily, third. Lineup looks good. We'll go out of 4 here. are green. We are green. Barney out front, Mike second. Emily third. 50 laps. Mike gets caught up there with Emily. 40 laps to go for Barney. $25 down, 25 to go for Barney out front. Halfway home. One into the wall hard up here. I thought that was coming through the wall right for me. I'm telling you, if someone takes out the camera, I'm paying $5 out. $13 laps to go. Barney still out front. Mike second. Emily third. Everyone finding a good rhythm here. Six laps to go for Barney this time. Mrs. Zeller, you're being summoned. Watch the backstretch. 3 to go for Barney.
2 laps
Two
left.
now this time. Go low. Watch my marshal. Go low.
Final
All clear
lap.
now. Out of 4, Barney's going to pick up the win. Mike's going to be second. Emily
All
third.
drivers are finished.
That is it. Race is in. Race is in. Thank you all for coming out today. Hope to see everyone Wednesday night.